just can't let you. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Drew Holiday. He's out there with Ball. Brandon Ingram out there with Davis. And it's West in at the four-man position. Here's our test. Daniels outside. Pass to Lewis. Daniels a screen on Ball. Here's Lewis. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Ball passes to Holiday. That three's off the mark. And here are the Pacers now. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Davis. Outside Ingram. Jacks up a three. Paul George pulls down the board. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Hits a three-pointer.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
Good work there as it goes. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Holiday. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Here's George. Pass to Artest. Daniels a screen on Ingram. Shot is up. Again. And so it's New Orleans with it. 4-point game. Back to Holiday. Got a hand on it. Here's Artest. Inside. Outside O'Neal. It's stolen by Ingram. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Holiday from long range. O'Neal pulls it in.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
A nice shot by Artest.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Holiday. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
O'Neal inside. Lewis passes to Daniels. Here's O'Neal. Cash money on the open jump shot. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Lewis. Kicks it to George. Fires for three. Pure from three-point range. George has got 6.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him. Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Pacers leading by 7. Indiana shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Third team foul. At the line for the Pacers.
And he drops the first.
2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Pelicans trail by 9. Pass to Ball. The 3. Paul George pulls down the board.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Holiday's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. And that one drops for him. Give him 8 points now.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Here's George. Pass to Artest. Here's Lewis. Knocks it down from distance.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Pacers here, they've really been putting on a show.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Brandon Ingram, Drew Holiday out there.
Oh, wow. Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
Pass to Artest. Holiday against George. Here's Artest. Drives to the hoop. Ball with the rebound. And so Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 10. And Ball with the basket. The assist by Holiday. Ball's got 6.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The three from Ball. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers leading by 7. Left side O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Here's Artest. The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. Here's Lewis. Check by Davis. Holiday against George. Shot clock at 6. Here's Daniels. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Holiday against George. Puts it up from 12. And another basket for New Orleans.
Yeah, foul line down is where Holiday does a lot of his best work.
George for 3. The shot won't fall. Some solid defense from Ingram. Here's West. He has 7. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. There's Ball with a 3. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Basket counts. O'Neal's got 6.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
He buries it from 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Davis. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Holiday against George. O'Neal passes to George. Over Holiday. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. He's got 12.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Holiday against George. 32 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Down low. Oh, George with a steal.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Here's Lewis. And Indiana again with the bucket. Just 4 seconds left in the second. There's Ball with a 3. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And the triple tightens this game up going into the break. Should be an exciting second half.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Pacers up by 4, and we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Ball. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ball's got 17 points.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Outside O'Neal from the arc. Drains the triple. And the Pacers lead by 8.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Ball no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
He launched that one from way outside. 11 points in the game.
Well, Holiday likes showing off his range. Good-looking three ball there.
Here's the pick. Here he goes.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Count it. Good.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's George. No good that time. Oh, good work defensively by Ingram. Here's Holiday. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And that's 13 points for Drew Holiday. Driving inside. George outside. Pass to Artest. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's George. And Indiana misses again. Pelicans trail by 5. Fires top of the key. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Whew. They're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
Pass to Artest. Here's Lewis. Daniels a screen on Holiday. Lewis passes to Daniels. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Davis a screen. Ingram, the pass to Holiday. Offline with a 3. Pacers leading by 5. Kicks it to George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Holiday against George. Right side Holiday. Pass to Ball. Back to Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Over George. Again, Holiday missing. Now the Pacers with it. Eight makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Well, when Holiday is affecting the game on the offensive end, it's a real lift for his team.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
55 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Again, Holiday missing. Indiana leading. Lewis passes to George. Some nice passing by Indiana here. O'Neal misses. Here's New Orleans now. Outside Holiday. Pass to Ball. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Counted from distance. Ingram's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Kicks it to George. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Pacers lead by 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
George for 3. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Pacers out in front, up 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's West in at the 4. And it's Pelicans ball to take the lead. The shot by Ingram, no good. Up top, O'Neal. It's George on the wing. Drills it from deep.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
The 3 from Ball. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Pass to Artest. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The Pelicans call timeout. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach address his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, thanks, Allie. The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. The Pelicans trail. Ball looks over the floor to take the lead. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
George against Holiday. Pass to Artest. Outside O'Neal. 6 to shoot. George outside. Screen by O'Neal. Let's loose for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Oh, he cannot hit. Outside O'Neal. Here's Daniels. It's stolen by Ingram. And now New Orleans on the break. Oh, he can't jam it home.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Daniels. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a two-man game.
Money from 3.
Huge bucket by Holiday there. His team really needed that one.
Outside George. Takes a 3. The 3 ball is down.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Davis. Oh, Davis put a little extra on it.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
The triple drop.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Now here's Ball. Guarded closely. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter here. Holiday. And the 3 misses.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Oh, George with a steal. With the drive. Blocked.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now. Well, I can tell you in moments like this, Ingram wants the ball in his hands, and he can deliver.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. He lets it go, and he gets the jumper to fall.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
George! The three is off. So Indiana wins it. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept...
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now here's Ball. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Lonzo Ball. Brandon Ingram's out there with West. Then there's Davis. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Ball. 4 on the clock. Over Lewis. Ball no good. O'Neal against West. O'Neal misses.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
West with the steal. And now running up the court, West pushing it up, buries the jumper to finish the break.
Just running the floor with purpose. You gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
Here's Lewis, and oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Davis with a screen on George. Ball from long range. Lewis grabs the board.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Ball from long range. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back-at-you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
Sinks the triple.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Holiday recapturing the momentum. He's got his finger, actually, he's got his hands on the pulse of this game.
Outside for George. Over Holiday. The shot by George, no good. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. West dishes to Holiday. Over George. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Holiday's got 5.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor.
Pelicans leading by 4. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with an impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Holiday gets the bucket. Pacers trail by 3. Here's George going inside. That shot off. Great D that time from Davis. Ball from long range. Traps in the tray. He's got 6.
Excellent shooting from the crafty guard. Ball is extremely reliable and consistent. Has a very solid pull-up jumper.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Outside for our test. And the dunk by O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
6-second difference between shot and gameplay. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now here is Holiday. 9 points in the game so far. Ball, the pass to Holiday. Clock at 6. With the fadeaway. The shot, no good. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 2. And Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
You know, I think they're going to be happy with how they played here early on.
I agree with you. I mean, they hit the ground running, had a strong start to the game that they're hoping they can manage the rest of the way.
So for New Orleans right now, all out there with Holiday, and it's West, then it's Ingram, and it's Davis in at the 5. Roman the paint. The shot by Holiday, no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Indiana leading. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
O'Neal wide open. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. O'Neal's got the lead up to 4 now for Indiana. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Tell you what, when you're trying to defend David West, you're in for a battle. His mind and his body so strong. His will is that of a champion. West plays the game with great effort.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And stolen by Daniels. Fires top of the key. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
O'Neal against West. The kick out to Ball. Six on the shot clock. Halliburton with the steal. And Halliburton to the rim.
Halliburton really dangerous now when he gets out in the open court. That's how you finish the break in transition.
There's Ball with the 3. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The deep 3 from Ingram. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Indiana leading by 7. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ball. Here's Daniels, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
An agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
The 3 from George. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists in the game. And they'll get another chance. Ball, the pass to Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. And the layup's good off the glass. Ingram's got his first bucket in this one.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA with every bucket like that. Those questions are being answered.
Holiday inside the line. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Pacers leading by 10. George in the post, guarded by Holiday.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Artest with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Artest kicks to Daniels. A kick out to O'Neal. Over ball. Again, Indiana.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Here's West. Stolen by O'Neal. Artest against Ingram. Here's O'Neal. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. It'll count. And no good that time. And the first half is now in the books. Indiana out in front. They lead by 14. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
They've got Artest. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's George, and it's Halliburton in at the point. That's the Pacers' foul. Yep, that one goes in there. O'Neal's got 21.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas tank.
Bucket is good.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Fires from way outside. The kick out to Holiday. Puts up a deep three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Artest. Pass to Daniel. He slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
And Ball puts up a deep three. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Shoots from the elbow. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers leading by 18. And here's George for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
Big time throw down with flavor.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
The deep three from George. He let it fly, and he gets it.
Boy, was that deep.
And sometimes with George, it doesn't really matter where he's squaring up from. If he's in rhythm, even from distance, you've got to get a hand in his face or he'll drain it.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Ball no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. From deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by Indiana. 1:25 left here in the third quarter. Down low, Ingram with the steal. George against Holiday. Puts up a deep three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers leading by 22. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Outside Holiday. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Holiday's got 17 now.
Extending out the range. Mr. Holiday drew from way out there.
Artest on the way. He's covered by Ingram. And it's Artest missing. Pelicans trail by 19. And Ball puts up a deep three. Fails to score here. He has made 5 of 12 to this point. 6-second difference between shot and gameplay. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Fires from way outside. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Stolen by Holiday from deep three-point territory. West, right side, and it's blocked. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. West out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Davis at the 5. It's stolen by Davis. Deep 2 from Ball. It's rebounded by Indiana. 22 is their biggest lead. George passes to Halliburton from the baseline. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Halliburton, such a special player, and his rush hour handles round out his game.
Here's Ball. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And a deep 3 from George. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Pelicans trail by 21. And a deep 3 from Ball. Again, Ball missing. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's Artest. Misses the 3. So it's the Pelicans now. Here's Holiday. Double team on Holiday. Over Artest. Davis inside. He's covered by Halliburton. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And so here is Indiana. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Pulls from the top of the key. That one misses. Excellent D there from Ball.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pacers leading by 21. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow. Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Ingram with it. Picked up by Artest. And it's Ingram missing. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working.
And here's West for 3. And again, no good by New Orleans. West has gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Ingram's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. O'Neal finds Halliburton. Halliburton. And Halliburton with the second chance point. Halliburton's got 10 points in just the second half.
Tyrese Halliburton is so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Halliburton for 3. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. Ball from long range. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Stolen by Ball. Here's Ingram, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. New Orleans moving the ball around. Here's Davis. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for two.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
And George kicks to Halliburton. Stolen by Ball. Fires from way outside. And it's Daniels with the rebound. On offense, here are the Pacers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Shoots the three. Drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Holiday with the three. It doesn't go for him.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Daniels inside the line.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Offensive rebound. West got it. Good job in the low post.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
So no problem for Indy.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Drew Holiday out there with ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the four-man spot. That shot is good by O'Neal.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Puts it up. The shot by Holiday, no good. And here are the Pacers now. It's a three-point game. Pass to West. And there's a pick. The three from Ball. He drops it from range.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Rebounded by Ingram.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
On the wing, Holiday. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
George with the bucket.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
And it's Ball off the drive. And here's Ingram from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Just over a minute and a half in. They set a pick. Unloads. Again, the Pelicans good for two.
Ingram can be shifty, especially when he's operating out of the two-man game.
Here's Lewis. Tipped. Second chance shot. And he banks in the layup.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Now here's Ball. Three-pointer, Holiday. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
O'Neal misses. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Outside Holiday. Davis a screen to the middle. And finished off by Davis.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Now Ingram. He's got 5. Just 5 on the clock. The three. That one is off. Pacers trail by 5. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Ingram against George. Ooh, good work defensively by Ingram.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Ball passes to Davis. Holiday looking for an opening. And there's the drive. Here's West. It's blocked. Outside Ingram. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in. Ingram's got 7.
Yeah, what vision from Holiday. Seems to have a knack for getting it to his guys in great spots.
Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Lewis passes to Daniels. It's stolen by Ingram. Pass to West. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pacers trail by 9. Top of the key. Ball with the rebound. Here's West. Ingram, the pass to Ball. There's a screen. Back to Ingram. And so it's New Orleans with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back after this word. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Paul against Halliburton. Picked by Williamson. Inside. Oh, look at Zion. So solid inside.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
George. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Outside for Davis. Halliburton against Paul. Back to Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
George passes to Halliburton. Now Daniels. George feels it out a bit. Crafty move. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Holiday passes to Williamson. Now here's Paul. Picked by Williamson. Paul finds Ingram. Clock at 6. Puts up a 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Kicks it to George. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Ingram on the wing. Williamson with a screen on Daniels. Here's Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands and he fires.
Now here's Siakam. Pass to Daniels. George outside. From 7 feet away. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
Siakam hits them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:36 left to play in the second. Ooh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
The Pacers again can't hit. New Orleans leading by 12. The kick out to Paul. Williamson with a screen on Siakam. New Orleans shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he makes a first.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
And here's Indiana now. Kicks it to George.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Now here's Holiday. He's got 5. Davis with a screen on George. Here's Holiday. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost...
Ooh,
look out!
Wow. With authority.
wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 10. And finished off by Davis.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Halliburton nails the three. The Pelicans lead by 9. The kick out to Paul. Down low. And Davis slams it home.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, taking the contact. Halliburton.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And so it's New Orleans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
New Orleans leading by 9. So for the Pelicans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Paul in at the point. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. And now Indiana on the fast break. Siakam lethal in transition.
Yeah, and when it comes to finishing plays, Siakam can beat you back to the basket, facing up and, of course, in transition.
Indiana on offense. And the jam by George.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Halliburton. He's got 5. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Kicks it to George. And it's off from three-point range.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Outside Holiday. Back to Ingram. Davis a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Paul with it. Siakam covering. Here's Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. And it's 9 points for Zion Williamson.
A playmaker on a totally different level, Paul can cut defenses to shreds with his play calls.
Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. The shake. And it's blocked by Davis. Holiday against George. Davis a screen. Ingram, the pass to Paul. Right side Holiday. Gets the 3 ball to go. Holiday's got 8 points.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Can they get it? Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. And that one is stuffed right through.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Paul passes to Ingram. With the teardrop. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Pacers trail by 10. Here's Artest. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, the dunk by Williams.
and giving them what they want. The incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
George outside. Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Outside Holiday. The kick out to Paul. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's a three from Paul. Gets the three to fall. 5 points in the game.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Siakam for three. Another three for Indiana.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Holiday passes to Ingram. Picked by Williamson. To the inside. Oh, the power of Zion.
So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
Here's Halliburton. Kicks it to George. Let's go with a three. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Holiday doubled up. Pass to Ingram. Outside Holiday. Outside Davis. Holiday passes to Williamson. And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Yeah, hard not to foul Zion inside. He's just so broad and so aggressive.
Zion Williamson taking 2 shots.
Williamson hits them both. Pacers trail by 10. Halliburton with the ball. 5 points in the game. And down it goes. 2 points.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
Holiday passes to Paul. Puts it up from the high post. Zion Williamson has been on display for New Orleans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Siakam in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Holiday, pass to Williamson. Outside Ingram. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 6. Here's our test. Here's Daniels. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Holiday against George. Holiday passes to Ingram. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Caught off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Yep, that one goes. George has got 23.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
The level of focus Paul has, I mean, wow. Nice work taking the hit and working through it all.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. It's It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Pacers trail by 6. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Holiday. Outside Ingram. Davis a screen. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Holiday outside. Here's Williamson. Ooh, Zion with the flush.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
And Holiday, here we go. Off on the layup. Pacers trail by 7. And he nails it.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. They've led by as many as 14. Holiday outside. Here's Paul from downtown. It's money from deep.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a three of their own.
Outside George, puts up the tray. The three is in.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Outside Ingram. Holiday outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
And the leadership of Holiday shining through. Wow! Awesome to see him come up big like this. This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Paul against Halliburton. Outside Ingram. Picked by Williamson. From about 19. Nope.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
To tie it up. Can't hit it. Zion on the move. Flushes it down with both hands.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And so it's New Orleans winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they
Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow. We'll never grow. lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
And so off the tip, it's New York. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got, oh my goodness, what a play.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
First team foul. Checking in for the Knicks, number 11.
Johnson outside. LeBron outside. O'Neal a screen on Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
From deep, Brunson. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. The Lakers on offense. It's a three-point game. LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Inside. And Ewing sends it back. Anthony in the corner. Another three for New York.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now, here is O'Neal. Here's LeBron on the wing. Johnson. Pass to Shaq. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal sets the screen for West. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
DeBusschere can't get the basket.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
The Knicks off to a quick start here. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much. Here's Johnson. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Here's James. Rest outside. Shot is good off the back rim and in. West has got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Brunson. He has 5. Fires from the wing. And he nails the jumper. Brunson's got 7.
Brunson doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off. He has the ultimate confidence in that jumper.
Shot's good from West.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
The Knicks with the lead. From deep, Brunson. The putback.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. It's West with the drive. Here's James, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Brunson out to West. Puts it up from 17, and another basket for the Lakers.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
And the three ball is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Johnson against Brunson. And here's West from the arc. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. The Knicks leading by 5. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Gavin. He has 7. And the stuff by West.
Oh, that was nice. That's the #1 thing on his mind every time he touches.
GA with the D right there on him. Still went hard to the rim. Anthony's shot is off. Got it up. And he trains.
It's confirmed.
There will be 2 minutes to review.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Knicks out front, up by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
They've got James. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the 2 spot. That's the Laker 5. West with the steal. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. Magic on the finishing end in transition.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass. Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
So they take the lead.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Knocks down the 3 ball. DeBuscher's got 5 points so far.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Out to Anthony. Fires for 3. DeBuscher. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
Lakers trail by 4. Here's West. LeBron outside. The shot's good on the assist by West. He has 7.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Brunson gets the triple to fall.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
LeBron against Anthony. Johnson wide open. He fired. Again, the Lakers. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Johnson against Brunson. A pass to DeBuscher. Out to Brunson. Just 3 to shoot. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The shot's good from Brunson.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
LeBron outside. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter, with about 3 minutes gone by, lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Here's Guerin. He's got 9. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. DeBuscher's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ewing inside. Working on James. And then Ewing with the dunk.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
James looking around. Johnson in the corner. Shoots it. Good, and the assist goes to James. Johnson's got the game tied up here for the Lakers. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Out to the right wing. And stolen by James. On the wing, Johnson. Shaq with a screen on Anthony. Again, Los Angeles.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
For 3, West hits it from 3-point range. West has got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot and roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And New York, looking at who they've got, Ewing is out there with DeBuscher. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Out to Brunson. DeBuscher with the screen on Johnson. From deep, Brunson. Rebounded by the Lakers. Johnson inside. Covered by Anthony. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's DeBuscher. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal against Ewing. Kicks it out to Johnson. Anthony taking his time here. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Guerin. Just 4 to shoot. Here's the 3, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Here's West, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
DeBuscher. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Pass to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar the screen to the inside. It's deflected. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Guerin. Anthony in the corner. Second chance shot, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
West dishes to Johnson. Kicks it out to LeBron. It's O'Neal atop the key. Lets it go from deep. Los Angeles with another miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Kicks it out to James. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feet. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game. Anthony in the corner. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Out to West. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. Kareem with the slam.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
They get it back. And then Ewing with the dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Looking to get back on track here, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Hey guys, it's really amazing the effect that Busher has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
There's 49 seconds left in the third. Johnson kicks to James. Kicks it out to Johnson. Over Brunson. Johnson can't hit.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Los Angeles leading by 3. There's the triple. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson. Here's LeBron. This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
15 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. James has got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And so it's Los Angeles going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. Then it's Johnson. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. West dishes to LeBron. West outside. A kick out to O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
From the line, kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to West. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And it's a 12-point Los Angeles lead. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Knicks trail by 16. DeBusschere down low. Working on Abdul-Jabbar. And he recovers it.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
O'Neal, and he jams it in.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Stolen by O'Neal. West with the ball. Brunson picks him up. James, and James throws it down.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Here's Garrett. Knocks down the three.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
James. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 5th assist in this one. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal, drops in the layup for 2.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
For 3, West. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
1:52 left in the game. Now the Knicks with it. Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. Bounce pass, Anthony. Brunson with it. West picks him up. And here's LeBron outside. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
On the wing, Johnson. West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson. Front past the arc. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catching fire.
James in the high post. He's against Ewing.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
He's off on the first.
Team foul. At the line for Los Angeles.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Guerin passes to Brunson. New York moving the ball around. Now here's Anthony. West with the steal. James with it. Brunson picks him up. And LeBron with the basket, the assist from West.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Drains the three-pointer.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Ewing kicks to DeBusschere. Out to Brunson. DeBusschere passes to Brunson. 4 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just
The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Now New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at shooting guard. From deep three-point land. Ewing, no good. Now here's O'Neal. Tight defense on him. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Launches it from deep. He can't get that one to fall.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's West. Puts up a deep three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Anthony. Drills the baseline jumper.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. To the wing on the left. Here's West. Off target from outside. Here's Guerin. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Johnson. Pass to West. Spins. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anthony misses. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And Anthony slams it in.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
To stop the run, out to James. And he tries. Oh, wow.
Incredible!
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's West. Pass to O'Neal. The rebound by DeBusschere. Knicks leading by 3. Here's Guerin. From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from downtown? Guerin's got 6 points.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And Los Angeles making a change here. Bryant's checked in. Lakers trail by 3. Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Ewing, no good. So it's Los Angeles now. Anthony outside for 3. Sinks the tray. 7 points in the game.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
For 3, O'Neal. Offensive rebound. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Guerin. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Johnson passes to Bryant. to the paint. The steal. Here's Ewing. No good on the triple. The Lakers trail. And he lobs it up to the rim.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul.
Bryant against Anthony. Bryant, no good. 15 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Inside. Picked it out of midair. It's stolen by Johnson. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. New York out in front, up by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off. Jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
From deep, Johnson, and the three-pointer goes. Johnson's got 6.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
The Knicks with the lead. To the inside. Tipped. Stolen by Bryant. Down low. Johnson passes to Bryant. Throws it up high.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Fades and shoots. The rebound by DeBusschere. New York leading by 4. Here's Frazier. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. From downtown, on target from range. He's got 5.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
And it's Karen missing. And it's the Lakers on the break. And stolen by Anthony. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Frazier. They get it back. No dice on the putback jam. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Out to the right wing. This one for 3. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Guerin. Give him 8 points now. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Trailing by 2. Johnson for 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Johnson's got 9. Johnson's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. It's stolen by Johnson. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Oh, got a piece of it. 1:33 left in the second period.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
It's Johnson with a drive. It's tipped. Here's Ewing. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a three-point New York lead.
I'll tell you, you allow him to get to a spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc, and then some. Frazier's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. O'Neal on the wing. Bryant against Anthony. To halt the run. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And it's Karen missing. And up the floor again for the Lakers. Running the court. West misses.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Buried from outside. I don't know. I think
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. New York out in front, up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's West. Knocks down the triple. West has got 7 points.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Frazier's shot is off. Lakers trail by 3. Bryant from deep three-point land. No good. That would have tied it. About a minute played here in the second half. That one's good for 2. 12 points for him. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
The shot by Johnson, no good. New York leading by 5. O'Neal with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And here's New York now. It's a 1-point game. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Five to shoot. It's stolen by Johnson. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Bryant. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Bryant's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Johnson for 3. Fires in the triple. Johnson's got 12.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Kept alive.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Ewing. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Johnson. He's got 12. For 3, O'Neal. And it's New York with a rebound. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. He has 6.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
Here's Johnson. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
Oh, what a shot!
Oh.
That was from way downtown. Nice. Fires from way outside. That shot is off. Knicks leading by 5. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles ball.
So it's the Lakers now. Here's Johnson. Pass to West. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, the turnaround jumper, count it. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
Come on, who doesn't like the turnaround jumper, especially when it's taken with that kind of precision?
Ewing passes to Frazier. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. New York shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Lakers trail by 5. Here's West. From beyond the arc, and then some. West has got 12 points. Aaron gets the bucket.
Boy, it looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
Here's West. No good with the triple. Fires away from way outside. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's the Knicks up 4. And we're just moments away. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the power forward position. Here's Frazier. Knocks down the long J. Frazier's got 11 points here in the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And it's the Lakers on the break. A deep three. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Here's Ewing. And again, New York with the triple.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Second personal foul.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. DeBuscher's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Knicks leading by 7. To the middle. Doubled by O'Neal. Ewing, no good. Here's West. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Los Angeles ball.
And the Lakers with possession here. They trail by 7. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Ewing. Tosses it up. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, it's off target.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Deflected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Banks it home. Big shot.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Oh, the long ball, no good. Lakers trail by 4. Right side O'Neal. And that's in.
Ooh, what a crafty move. Causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Guerin. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth. Now Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. Deflects the pass. Now Johnson. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. Anthony. Oh, okay then.
There's not a doubt in the building who they were going to look for the score, and that's Carmelo Anthony delivering again.
Money from 3.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
To take the lead. It's off.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Here's Frazier, covered by Bryant. Shoots a 3. Cash from downtown.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Johnson. Just in time with the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
19 seconds left to play in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. From deep 3-point range. No good. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. For the win. No good from 3. And so it's the...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Knicks to start us off. So the New York starting five. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Here's Guerin. 6 to shoot. Fires the three. The Lakers with the rebound. Johnson surveying the floor. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
New York with the ball. Frazier kicks to Anthony. And Ewing slams it in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Johnson outside. Kicks it out to James. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Anthony. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And here is Johnson. Three-pointer. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Out to Anthony. On the wing, Ewing. And he banks in the layup. Ewing's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Lakers making a switch here. Bryant's checked in. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
DeBusschere passes to Carmelo. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And that one drops. Anthony's got 5 now.
Assist from
Lakers leading by 4. High post Johnson. He's got 8. And here's Bryant for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Here's Guerin. It's blocked by Shaq. And here's West for 3. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Johnson against Frazier. Out to West. Goes up on the wing, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push. Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing. Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Here's Johnson after New York gets the 3. It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for New York. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
There's 39 seconds left in the first. Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Blocked again. Bryant left side. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And Ewing sends it back. And there's the drive. And Walt Frazier the basket on the assist by DeBusschere.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Lakers lead by 2. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
I know it's early, but all those 3-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's West in at the 2 guard. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion. I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
The score now all even. Guerin's got 11 points.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Out to West. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
To the paint. Ball's knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
Lakers leading by 3. Johnson for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Frazier. 5 to shoot. Anthony with the screen on Shaq to Busher. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Looking to end the run. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Johnson can't hit. Knicks trail by 6. Anthony with it. West picks him up. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Frazier outside. To the wing right side. And that one's good. Guerin. Guerin's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Knicks.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Anthony.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
West gets the bucket.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
1:32 left to play here in the half. Guerin, no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. Excellent D there from DeBusschere.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Back to Frazier. Some nice passing by New York here. And it's the Lakers on the break. And here's Johnson outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul. 50 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Guerin. Pass to DeBusschere. Ewing, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
Here's Bryant. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Knicks trail by 9. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Frazier the pass to Guerin. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson kicks it to West. Kicks it out to Johnson. And so it's Los Angeles headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And New York Looking at who they've got. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. And here's Anthony for 3. Here's Ewing. Clock at 6. Here's Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handles there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Bryant dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Unloads, and he gets the whistle. 2. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Knicks trail by 5. Here's Frazier, and the layup is good. Frazier's got his second basket of the game.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Johnson's shot is off. Here's DeBusschere. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Ewing's got 3 assists in the game.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And Anthony's got the ball here for New York. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Guerin passes to DeBusschere. Outside Anthony. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Guerin passes to Frazier. DeBusschere with a screen on Johnson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Hey guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And a fast break now for the Knicks. Out to Anthony. O'Neal against Frazier. A pass to DeBusschere. 5 on the clock. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Jerry West, and this is his second trip to the line tonight. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Johnson. West outside. Oh, and he almost had a fourth. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Frazier against Johnson. Fires from the corner, and Anthony with the basket on the assist by Frazier. And it's a 9-point New York lead.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
And O'Neal is right there.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Drills the three-pointer. And now it's just a 4-point Knicks lead.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Guerin passes to DeBusschere. Down low. It's stolen by Bryant. To the middle. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kobe against Anthony. Bryant looking it over. Over Anthony. Here's Shaq. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. Then there's Kobe. And it's Johnson in at the one. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Shot by Johnson, no good.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
4-on-3 break. Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. It's stolen by Bryant. Kobe finishing the break.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
Out to the right wing. Here's DeBusschere. Cans it from downtown. DeBusschere's got the lead up to 12 now for the Knicks.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
First team foul.
Bryant from way outside. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Kobe's got 5 points now this quarter. Frazier kicks to Anthony. And another three for New York.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Johnson outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
The Knicks leading by 18. shoots the three. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. DeBusschere's got 14 points now in the second half.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points.
Outside Anthony.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all three. Lakers trail by 20. Fires away from way outside. And Johnson missing again. Here's Guerin, defended by West. A pass to DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Anthony with it, now defended by Bryant. Here's Guerin. Kobe with the steal. From deep three-point territory, kept alive. Here's O'Neal. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Guerin from outside off the mark. The Lakers on offense. From deep three-point land, it's rebounded by Ewing. Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. And the Knicks miss again. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer. Now the Knicks with it. Beyond the arc. O'Neal there for the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar fires. Can't connect from long distance. And so it's Frazier. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's an 18-point lead. And he rims it out, trying for the dunk. Oh, wow! And good. From way outside, it's in. Here's Anthony. Puts up a deep three. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
first possession. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the one.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the contest. And it's Jokic off the drive. And he slams it in one-handed.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Here's Blackman. Oh, great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line to try to tack on one more. Dallas shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
Here's Lever. Nails it from three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Three-pointer Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Kicks it to Doncic. Hits a three-pointer.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to English. Thompson outside. And again, Denver with a three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Blackman. He's got 5 from 17. Again, Dallas.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Lever passes to English. Out to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Shot on the wing. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
Both good from the line that time. Nuggets trail by 4. From deep. Lever can't get it to go. Lever's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. From the wing. And it's Denver with a rebound. 1:39 left in the first quarter. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Doncic passes to Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Blackman's got 10.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
You know, this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Tries it from 19. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. 12 points for him.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now here's Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Lever passes to English. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. Count that bucket.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever buries it from three. Lever's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
From outside, off the mark. Here's Aguirre, and at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Nuggets ahead. They lead by one. Stay with... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another area they've been...
Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Aguirre can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 3. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 6. Here's English. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Because he's got so many moves in his tool bag, English has so many different ways to get to the foul line.
So he gets them both. Here's Blackman. 12 points for him. Shoots over Thompson. Blackman no good. The Nuggets on offense.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Looking to end the run. Hits the trifecta. Aguirre's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Leading by 5. Out left to the wing. Here's Lever. Clock at 6. Again, Denver scores.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive score.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Anthony.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Thompson's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 5. There's the drive, and that one is hammered home.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Here's Lever. Pass to English. Tries again. And it's good on the layup. English has got 6 points in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Here's Thompson. Money from the wing. Thompson's got 8 points. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Blackman. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, VA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Fires the 3. He's off on that one. Denver leading by 3. Out to Thompson. Here's Lever. Give him 8. Pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's English.
Oh, wow.
Get out
Come
of
on,
the way!
with authority. And, you know, that vision from the 6'10" center, very impressive. Jokic is a wizard as a passer.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic passes to Blackman, the 17-footer. Nice touch on the bank shot. 18 points for him.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's English. Rebound by Aguirre.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And he comes up with a bucket. And it's now only a 1-point Denver lead.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Anthony outside. No good on the 3. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And here's Denver. It's a 1-point game on the court for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Over Thompson. And again, it's Dallas.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Here's Thompson. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach will prefer a higher percentage look next time.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Over to the wing. Here's Aguirre. He's got 7.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Count it, good. 10 points for him. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. They set the pick. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Driving in. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Coming in hot and with force. Dirk launches himself off the drive and throws it down.
The 3 from Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Aguirre. Into the lane. And he goes in for the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing That's him right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Pass to Aguirre, and stolen by Anthony. Thompson outside. Here's Lever. 1:36 left in the third quarter. Drops in the three.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Doncic. To the left side wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. Denver leading by 5. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Blackman. There's a screen. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now here's Thompson. 10 points for him.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Here's Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. Cans it with nobody near him. Blackman's got 24 points. Here's Lever. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Nuggets on top, up 1. And don't go away. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And the Mavericks with possession here. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Oh, swiped away. Here's English. Pass to Jokic. Here's English. Pulls it. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Hey, that's on the defense right there. Can't let Dirk get the positioning he wants inside.
Thompson left side. On the take.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league.
Well, I tell you what, you just got to sit back and admire the creativity there.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Lever. Launches a 3. Anthony, great positioning on the putback. And now it's a 4-point Nugget lead. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Nuggets.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here's Thompson. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Fires the 3. Luka drops the triple.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. With a teardrop, it's deflected.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatics, unfazed in big situations.
Now Anthony. Thompson! There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his third foul of the game. And Dallas with possession. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Doncic fires. 19-footer is good.
Get used to seeing this, folks. Doncic taking the moment head on and delivering.
Anthony outside. Outside Jokic. 4 on the clock. Puts up the tray.
Matt Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
He makes the second free throw, and that brings him within 2 here. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that narrows the gap to 1.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Buries it from outside.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
For 3. Here's English. Let's loose for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Not a big deal there for English. Doesn't even feel the pressure.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Anthony pulls it down. Jokic.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
Really, as close as you can get to an and 1 right there. He almost had it.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead. Here's Blackman. Puts it up from 17. Nails it. The Nuggets want a timeout. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
They've got just enough time for a catch and shoot, but it needs to be immediate.
Thompson! Can't hit it. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Now Anthony, Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. Doncic looking it over. Fader on the way. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Thompson from long range. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Lever from long range. Offensive rebound. And Anthony gets it to go. Anthony's got his second bucket.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
A nice shot by Doncic.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Lever, no good. And here are the Mavericks now. 4-point game. Blackman. And the Mavericks another three.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Doncic passes to Donaldson.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the pace.
Good on the shot. And the Mavericks with possession here, leading by 5. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And a miss there on the triple. Thompson for the triple. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Thompson's got 7.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And it's Doncic missing. So it's Denver now. Lever can't get it to go.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
First team foul.
Fires from way outside. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jokic finds English. Thompson surveying the floor. Back to English. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 5.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's a Quire. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's Thompson with the jam.
That is just athleticism, working against that kind of length.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Doncic against Lever. Pass to Jokic. Poke loose. Doncic with the steal. Takes the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Doncic has got 9 points.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched three. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Nowitzki. Oh, but he got it! What a shot!
You got
Be kidding me!
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look, and the Mavericks get another bucket right there. And here are the Nuggets now. They trail by 6. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And the Mavericks with possession. Nowitzki for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Lever has the open look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Nailed from three-point land. English has got 8 points.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Doncic against Lever.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Lever, the pass to English. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. English with the steal. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. English, no good. Mavericks leading by 3. Nowitzki for 3. And that one is off. English with some nice defense. Here's Anthony. Good. Great play by English to set it up. He's got 8.
And I'm not really sure that's the time for the fadeaway, but he sure can make it.
And the basket by Blackman.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And that's a big boy dunk right there. He threw that down like a sledgehammer.
That is a violent attack on the rim. Here's Lever. Rejected by Nowitzki. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
They get it back. Donaldson takes it off the glass. Donaldson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
English with the steal. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul. Here's Doncic. He's got 12. Over Lever. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail by 6. Thompson right side for the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Dwyer's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. English with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. English has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Nuggets. Up top, Doncic, defended by Lever.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. From deep three-point territory. No good that time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And it's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding.
Oh, man!
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Good on the three-point shot.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Inside, here's Donaldson. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire. Now it's a 3-point Maverick lead. Thompson in the posts. Outside for Lever. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Anthony. Lays it up off the glass. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Doncic from deep three-point land. Dallas, no good that time either.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Denver leading by 4. Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. To halt the run. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Aguirre's got 6 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Wow! And it counts!
Oh, the heave from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen.
Here's English, and English with the stuff.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And that one, good. He's got 10.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Doncic against Lever. Fades back. They get it again.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Fades. Jokic controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Doncic way outside. That doesn't go either for Doncic. English against Aguirre. He's feeling it. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll get right. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic outside. And Doncic with the triple.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Anthony can't hit.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And again, Dallas with the 3. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Lever against Doncic. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And Lever with the nice bucket inside. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's Anthony. Up again. Offensive rebound. And here's English for 3. Here's Dallas. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Pass to Blackman. Spins. 4 on the clock. Denver grabs the miss. And now the fast break. English with the ball. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 11 rebounds in the game. Another chance here, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
From 19, that one goes. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
It's off.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Oh, the dunk!
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Top Anthony. tipped. Lever against Aguirre. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
And that could be pivotal. You just can't afford to turn the ball over in those situations.
Lever against Doncic. English looking around. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Another chance, and all the way in, and he gets it done.
And there's no quit when it comes to battling there until the final whistle. Oh, to put that.
And look at that energy. It shows his conditioning.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Oh, that was a two-hander.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Doncic. Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. He'll put it up there. He makes the first of 3, and that increases their lead to 6. And he makes the second one, and it's a 7-point game.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine. And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Doncic. Johnson fires.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And that one will not go for him, but he does have 2 more to shoot. And a tough miss as the second of 3 shots at the line missing. 1 to go. And he finally gets one to drop after missing the first 2. That stretches their lead to 8.
Be the Mavericks off the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. And here's Denver. Out to the wing. The three ball. English, that's good.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Pass to English. Thompson right side. Oh, they pick off the pass. He takes it in. The turnaround jumper. No good off the back of the rim. And now just over a minute played here in the first. English passes to Anthony. And it's blocked. And they recover it. Second chance effort. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 3. Three-pointer. Doncic grabs a miss. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Launches it. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
English has gone 1 for 3 on the night. No one covering. Doncic has got 6.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
The 3 from Thompson. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Here's Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's Doncic missing. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Here's Thompson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw is good from Thompson. Both free throws good from Thompson.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires the 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And here's Thompson for 3. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 9.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
English to the wing on the left. Out to Thompson. Here's English. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And Doncic launches from deep. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Nuggets lead by 4. Lets it go from deep. English can't get it to go. Here's Aguirre. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. From about 19, and he connects with a jumper. Thompson's got 12.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. 34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's English. Out to Thompson. Takes the 3. English, that's good. He has 6.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Nuggets lead by 7. It's Anthony on the take. Here's the 3. Got a piece of it. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Lever. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their work. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Denver.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court for Denver, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing's over.
Here's Thompson. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Thompson's got 14. Mavericks trail by 9. And Doncic launches from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. It's Jokic, high post. Here's Thompson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Thompson's got 6 here in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Blackman. Again, Dallas.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Lever passes to Thompson. Driving to the basket. Pass to English. And Donaldson pulls it down.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 8. Here's English. Wide open look. That's good on the jumper. He's got 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Lever. Back to Thompson. Tries it from the top of the key. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And now it's a 12-point Nugget lead.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Yep, that one goes. English has got 12.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Thompson passes to English. The 15-footer. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Doncic, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 17. A shot to stop the run. Counted.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Thompson. Pass to English. Back to Thompson. From outside the arc. They get it again. Here's English. Clock at 6. Here's Lever. Up and over Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got his second basket of the game. From deep. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Nails it from beyond the arc. English has gone 5 for 10 shooting tonight. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Here's English. Again, Denver scores.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And so it's Denver, out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back after this word.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the 10 half-court shot.
There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Denver leading by 19. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Thompson outside. Here's Lever. And it's Denver with another. And Dallas with possession. And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Knocks down the long J. Lever's got 10 points.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Nowitzki's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Thompson passes to English. Over Doncic. Pass to English. Fires from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. This Maverick squad struggling. Fires from way outside. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Jokic. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. English, that's good.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
And Doncic launches from deep. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Here's Thompson. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Doncic. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. BA, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. The fadeaway. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Lets it go from the wing, and he knocks the jumper down. Lever's got 12 points in the game.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
English, that's good.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by Dallas. So it's Denver now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And that one's good. Thompson.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
From deep, here's Doncic. Connects from downtown. Doncic has got 21.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh yeah, you're done.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Lever. There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter. And the basket by Blackman.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Thompson passes to English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. English has got 7 points for the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here's Thompson for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's Nowitzki missing. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Denver. Anthony. Here's English. 24 points for him. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Oh, deflected. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. .40 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Thompson for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's Nowitzki missing. And here's Denver. Thompson passes to Lever. Back to Thompson. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Blackman. And the three-pointer goes. Blackman's got 8 points.
It's been a blowout thus far, but they're trying to get back into the game.
And so it's Denver with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so it's Dallas with it. On the court for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. Lever passes to Jokic. Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. The Nuggets lead by 23. Here's Lever. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Nowitzki. Off target with the three.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
The three from Thompson sends it home from three-point land. Thompson's got 31 points. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson passes to Lever. Going inside, 6 to shoot. English can't get it to go. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Blackman no good. Blackman's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. English. And that one drops. English has got 9 points now in the second half. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Fades and shoots. Doncic, no good. And here are the Nuggets now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to English. From the high post, and the jumper is good. English has gotten 4 this quarter. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. From behind the arc. Blackman no good. Blackman's gone just 2 of 8 from beyond the arc. Shot from the wing. English, that's good. English has got 30.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Thompson left side. Pass to English. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Stolen. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And Jokic throws it down.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
English can't get it to go. The three is up. Nowitzki, that one's good.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And stolen by Jokic. And here's Thompson for 3. Drills it from deep. Thompson's got 34 points.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The three. Thompson's shot is off. From outside the arc. Rebound by Lever.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he drops the first.
Carmelo Anthony at the line for two.
And Anthony drops them both. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Three-pointer. That one no good. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like photo stories, tourists in the world. Shadows are really in the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
it's the Warriors to start out. So the net starting 5. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the point.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You got to stay on point defensively.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Now Curry. Out to KD. Pass to Arizon. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Irving. It's good from the top of the key.
Well, draped all over him, in fact. The level of concentration by Kyrie Irving, magnificent.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And Harden with the stuff.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Harrison. Curry kicks to KD. Here he goes, and it's sent back by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Durant at the top of the key, Lopez. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Sinks the three-pointer. Harden's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Arizon, the pass to KD. Out to the wing. They need this. Arizon, no good.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal. Trying to answer back with a three of his own there.
The kick out to Irving. Here's Harden on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
Now, here's Durant. Here's Arizon. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Outside Irving. Here's KD. Oh, that's blocked. KD with it. Guarded now by Irving. Chamberlain a screen. Here's Harrison. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Brook Lopez. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. So he gets them both.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Irving drives in. Stolen by Durant. They push it up 4 on 3. Stolen by Harden. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. The Warriors have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Irving. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Outside for Curry. Out left to the wing. Golden State needs to get off a shot. KD dishes to Chamberlain. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Brooklyn trailing. And a deep three from Irving. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Curry. That one goes. Count it.
You know, you'd think it would be easy to throw a player like Curry off his shot because of the size, but somehow, some way, this guy figures it out.
Nets trail by 5. Pass to Harden. Lets it go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. And here is Irving. Left side, Irving. KD with it. The fader. And we reach the end of the first quarter. The Warriors on top. They score 11 straight to finish off the period. And we'll be back with... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
We've got Steph and Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2 guard. That's the Warriors 5. Irving from long range. The putback. Warriors leading by 8. No one near Curry as he lets it go. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. KD against Irving. Harden outside. Just 5 to shoot. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Harden's got 10 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Irving, and then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
Durant finds Curry. Back to KD. Fires from 14. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone. Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
Woo. Wow. Curry passes to Durant. The powerful flush by Durant.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Harden inside the three-point line, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Barry the pass to KD. Here's Harrison. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's Harden on the wing. He's got 10. It's blocked. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allen LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Kevin Durant,
That's good.
as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
And here's KD for 3. Nets trail by 9. Top of the key. And against the jumper to drop. Harden's got 15.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. Curry with him. He's picked up by Irving. 1:16 left here in the second. Here's Curry. Pass to Barry. Outside, KD. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Irving looking over the floor. Offline with his three.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Here's Durant. And there's another turnover by the Warriors. Nets trail by 10. Here's Harden. Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of the game. From the arc, Lopez. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. KD, that's for two. Outside for Curry. Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. And Arizon gets it to go.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Harden can't hit. Irving with the steal. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the three spot. Off his foot. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. Harden surveying the D. Nifty move. The kick out to Irving. It's good from long range. Irving's got 5.
Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. Here's Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Julius Irving.
Personal foul.
Clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Chamberlain hits them both. It's the Nets now. 7-point differential. Outside Irving. Here is Durant. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
You see how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Curry passes to Arizon. Outside Durant. Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. Here's Curry with the 3. And it's James Harden with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
The shot's good from Irving.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Arizon, the pass to Durant. And it's sent back by Lopez. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Irving kicks to Harden. For the tie. Here's Durant. Down low. Irving passes to Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Now the Warriors picking it up. Knocks it loose. Here's Barry over Irving. A shot's good from Barry. And the Warriors lead by 4.
Yeah, Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can. And one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
Outside Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Curry on the wing. From downtown. Wow, Curry automatic. at it from deep.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
KD, that's for 2. That's good on the jump shot. KD's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, you just have to sit back sometimes and admire the shooting form of Kevin Durant. Shoulders squared, body straight, pre-shot preparation perfect.
The shot's good from Irving.
3 points.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Arizin, the pass to Curry. Here's Arizin, guarded by Harden. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Irving against Curry. Irving kicks to Irving. Here's Harden on the wing. Back to Irving. And Irving throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Arizin, the pass to KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Barry, and the Warriors take on 2 more.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Harden outside, a second chance effort. Harden slicing his way to the rim.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Here's Harrison, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Warriors lead by 3. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant in the corner. Durant raising up.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Here's Arizin. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside for Durant. Here's Harrison. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. And here is Lopez, guarded by Chamberlain. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Lopez. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Harden inside the 3-point line. Again, the Nets for 2.
This is James Harden deep in his bag. Off the dribble drive. Put that defender in the rear view, James.
Pass to Barry. Lopez with the steal. On its way from Irving for 2. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Arizin, the pass to Chamberlain. There's the screen. Raises up. There's the jumper. Nice one.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots. Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
Oh, the slam dunk.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Doesn't matter what point of the game. Stress, pressure, Brook Lopez makes it anyway.
Curry with him. He's picked up by Irving. Durant against Irving. Outside Curry. Lopez with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Harden.
You got to be kidding.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Outside Durant. Kevin Durant. Bullseye. Money on the three.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Irving fires. The long shot, no good.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Harden. Harden buries the triple.
Everybody knows that corner three is one of the easier three-point shots. It's just slightly closer in. James Harden doesn't need a whole lot more than that.
Durant rips down the rebound. Brooklyn trailing. It's Harden with the drive. And there's the dunk.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Durant. Buries the jumper.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
27 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's the screen. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
Irving. And the three misses. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued